Stream is up on YouTube. Mine. Okay. Should be good. Live. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Guess I'll play the intro again. Intro is very Gran Turismo coded.
Very early 2000s.
Yeah, very. I think this game has every version of the Lancer that was out at the time. So it's got the
Firebird?
Yeah. A lot of the cars that are shown off were added after, not the. They weren't in the original game. Nice.
You're playing with GT Online.
Yes.
So was that a completely separate game from the original?
Yes. Completely different
Okay.
game. But it's the same, but it's essentially just Sega GT 2002 with just extra content. That's literally all it is.
Okay.
Because it still has the main career. But I guess they updated it with a bit more because DLC cars.
Yeah.
And then they added Chronicle mode, they added Gathering mode, and then obviously the online mode. I finished Gathering mode, which is like the way you get the new cars. You complete something, and then you...
Was that a Honda City Turbo 2?
Yeah. They got a lot of niche cars in this. They got ABCs, and then a couple muscle cars, Pantera, a third NSX for whatever fucking reason, I don't know. Or no, fourth, because there's 4 NSXs in this fucking game for some reason.
Bro. I see a Z30 there.
Yep. The Chronicle mode is what we're doing. So basically you take one of these and then you pretty much go against like late 70s cars, early 80s, late 80s, early 90s, late 90s, and then 2000. But you get it upgraded for every race you complete. You'll see, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh yeah, the Savannah RX-3. God, I hope I could get my RX-3 soon.
I love fighting terrible bosses.
And the engine sounds are total dog shit like in early Gran Turismos. Car models look pretty good though.
Yeah.
Not sure that as to actual accuracy, but the poly count looks pretty damn good.
A year ago, this game ran at like 2 frames per second. That's how bad the emulation was. It's crazy how fast it got better.
But what emulator are you using this?
Zemu.
Okay.
It's the main Xbox emulator.
Was this game on PS2?
Nope, Xbox exclusive.
Ah.
This was essentially Sega's way to compete with Gran Turismo, and technically Xbox's way to compete as well. But then Forza Motorsport came around the year after Sega GT Online, which they didn't really need this game anymore.
Oh my god.
And then Forza Motorsport died. What is that noise?
I heard that through the mic too.
Yeah.
Somebody busted a nut.
Let me. Yeah. No suppression was on, so I don't know how the hell that.
I mean, it's a voice. The voices go through.
Yep.
You heard it through the stream. It's so loud.
Yep. This is why I hate living in a college dorm.
What are you doing with your dad?
So what is this, a 4-speed manual?
5.
This one's a 5-speed?
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I kind of learned the MIDI with this mode. Is just go for tires, then go for turbo, then go for the rest. This car is actually pretty good.
How many cars did this game have?
100 and... Actually, that's a good question. How many cars? $165 cars.
Okay.
Obviously not on Gran Turismo's level.
Oh yeah, but I mean, Gran Turismo was so far ahead of the curve that that's not surprising.
But yeah, basically this is this is how you unlock some of the cars. So like, but for this mode, I guess. I'm assuming these are for the, I guess arcade mode, because I believe a lot of these are offered on, like the ones on the bottom I'm speaking here, are offered in like their main career. So this is just to unlock them for like regular usage. But I want to like complete the game, so I'm doing this mode as well. So basically complete this line, you get this car. Complete this line, you get this car. But if you like complete this whole 80s line, you get this car, and etc. etc. So pretty basic. First upgrade is pretty obvious. Tires. Tires help a lot.
No, holy sepia filter, Batman.
Yeah, it starts off like sepia and then goes colored after a while. For this mode in particular.
It's got Quattro and RX-7 FB. And I saw the 5 Turbo.
Holy sepia filter, Batman.
What game are you doing after this one?
I believe it's Soul Calibur 2.
Ah, fun.
So that'll be interesting. That was like the main Soul Calibur that I played. Then after that it's apparently Spider-Man, but we'll see. It's not Spider-Man 2, so I've never played the first PS2 title of Spider-Man. But we'll see if it's any good. We're kind of cheating through the years a little bit here with this game because the game came out in 02, but the online version of the game came out in 04. At the very beginning of 04. So like, it's a weird situation.
Look at that.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Hey, Grim.
What?
That's EW.
What?
Wait, where'd you get that? Man, you watched that movie and immediately... I thought it was Grim that would have ripped that sound.
I
need to
got this
watch,
as soon as we finished the movie.
You thought that was funny. You're like, let me add
I
that.
need to watch Atlantis again.
It's a good movie.
Yep.
It's funny movie.
I mean, old Disney was always pretty peak. Nowadays, they're kind of uninspired, in my opinion.
Racism.
Did I play that ass game called The Bouncer? I've never heard of this game. The Bouncer. Oh yeah, EW, this is basically Gran Turismo for the Xbox.
I can tell by the music and just the overall style.
I'm playing Chronicle mode, which is interesting. Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I didn't understand the hype behind Kingdom Hearts, to be quite honest.
I like Kingdom Hearts 2, although that was the only game I played in the series, and so I was really in the dark with what happened before that.
The first game has a very childlike art style, and I'm like... I don't know. I'm good.
Yeah, from what I hear, the first one just didn't age all that well, especially compared to the second. And then they added all these extra games on different platforms that you had to play in order to get the full context for their Kingdom Hearts 2. And then they kept doing the same thing again for Kingdom Hearts 3. You had to play games on the Game Boy Advance, then the Game Boy DS.
I don't know. When I saw the game was going to take me 40 hours and I was already not really feeling the game all that much after 2 hours, I was like, yeah, maybe skip.
He doesn't like long games, dumb.
Well, I don't mind long games if I enjoy them. Like, this is going to be a long game, but I know I'm going to enjoy it because it's a fucking racing game. It's pretty self-explanatory.
He's truly a racist. That joke is never gonna die inside this server, right?
I just find it funny every time you like, I gotta go sleep, eat Cairo hops in the stream, it says, EW gay.
Isn't he like way too busy taking care of his wife and
Well,
child?
when he joined the stream, he's at work. On his break, usually. Easy peasy.
Damn, this guy racing. What the hell? What is a Tumblr? I don't understand. Come on, Boba, give me context.
What is Tumblr?
Look at chat. He said, I will join, but I have the Tumblr running in the background and don't want to annoy everyone with that noise. Actually, can you just look that up? Let me check.
Tumblr as in what? Oh my
I
god, I was thinking of the website Tumblr. That old dead website. I was like, what the fuck are you doing on Tumblr, Boba? That's not
Oh,
your
these
location.
things. I have seen them. Why do you have that so close to your PC? Come on. Go somewhere else that's more quiet.
I like how the one time Boba's not VC, EW's in VC.
About that time, I
Because you're usually
some
in
time
the
to join.
You're usually in the YouTube chat.
I was fucking overworked to hell this week. I had to work on 2 different presentations. I had to study for 2 exams. And the worst part was the exam that was scheduled for today got moved to Monday last minute. And I'm like, fuck you.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Okay, they finally fixed the fucking noise suppression issue, and now I can finally disable it without going into settings.
Look at that.
Look at that part. Although if you do ever plan on playing this game, don't play it at 1 times resolution. It looks extremely blurry. But
Not
at
like
least,
every single Xbox and PlayStation 2 game.
well,
on
kind
emulator
of.
at least.
Some games aren't as bad. This game especially looks pretty fucking blurry. Like you can't see shit with it at 1 times.
Why the fuck is my internet dying again? Oh no!
At
please don't tell
at
me.
4 times, it looks so fucking good, and it would look even better at 8 times.
We have problems
Yes.
playing this at 4 times
What about
resolution.
16 times?
Yeah, I wonder what the frame rate's going to be. Really terrible if I put it maxed 10 times. Look how clear this looks. Look how crisp everything looks. But obviously, this is unplayable at
Quality.
10 times.
Quality content.
4 times is doable. But it does
I
have
want to
like
play
some.
Motorsport 1 at 2 times, but
It does have
it
some
lags too
spikes.
much.
So I played on 3. 3 times is pretty playable. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I used to play it like the stretch 16:9, but with these old games I've learned that unless the game has widescreen support, do not play them stretched. Because there's a lot of weird looking details if you play it widescreen.
Fuck is this? Oh, it's the new
Yes.
update for voice chats. Why did they remove the voice chat status? It was funny.
They didn't. They just moved it somewhere else. Right click the
That's gay.
lounge or where the channel that we're in, and then it should let you set the status.
There we go. What's a good status for tonight?
Gran Turismo, but not Gran Turismo.
Sega Turismo.
Sega Turismo.
What's a cool emote for this?
Gran Autismo. I'm gonna get all the power I can get, to be honest. Let's get all the power we can get.
Fine.
There we go. That looks nice.
Fine.
Ah, yes, the race where the Integra is somehow faster than the fucking R32 and R33.
It's
Although-
VTEC, baby.
This time, maybe the Subaru might be faster. No! This fucking Honda.
I think I know what's the issue. I just have to pause your stream on YouTube.
Wait, why do you have the Discord and YouTube stream?
Because I was putting dumb shit in your chat.
Yeah, but you don't need to
uh,
play the stream on YouTube.
I know. That's why my internet was dying, because I had both streams at once. I forgot to pause it after switching stuff here in Discord.
Because it supports you. No, I don't want you to support me.
Why the hell not?
No, just maybe. Because he says,
it's because
Boba
everyone
says, because it
says-
supports you, and I'm like, no. That's like the homeless person says, I don't want your money. Too stubborn.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want to breed that stuff, Boba. That's not good for your everything, basically.
The only support you want is in your bra, right? No, I want emotional support.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Do I have that? No. Okay, soundboard dump. Try to get new sounds.
Ha! Gay! No, I'm not passing. I don't care how fast you think you are. Clear. I either get more power,
Baby.
or do I get suspension, stabilize the frame?
How many fucking sounds do you guys have? Jesus Christ.
and
This keeps
trash.
going and going. Oh, I reached the top. Okay.
I never really had issues with this upgrade. 21st century. Early 21st. Just 21st. Cut corner.
Haru! No!
Num, 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 num.
Alright, who yelled no?
Haru died.
Who?
Will archive character that I'm using in a boss fight.
I thought you meant
My
Haru
condolences.
from Uma Musume.
No, she has been dead for over a month at this point. Oh, wait, today is 6. It's already been more than a month since she passed away, Jesus Christ.
He. Wait, no, is it she? Is the
No.
horse? The horse.
Haru is a she in real life. She is
Okay,
actually
okay.
a she. Which I don't know what's the proper term for female horses because I'm fucking stupid.
Mare?
No, Mare is a dude.
If you say so, I guess.
Wait, Nick, do you have any word on your Mazda yet?
No.
Well, what's taking
Got
so
nothing
long?
new on there yet. Okay,
Oh,
you're breaking up.
I said, what's taking so long?
Wait, it's happening
You're
to you too?
Still breaking up.
Breaking up how? Like it's like internet's just shitting the bed? Or?
Your voice is cutting out. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, then it's not me. I thought it was
It's
my
not
shit
you.
internet for a second.
No,
Yeah.
That's
it was
why his
happening
stream is
earlier.
dying as well.
yeah, it's the stream is dying. Yeah, stream is dying. Still dying. Why is the internet dying? Let me do this. If I do this, this is still dying. Okay. Wait up. Is it getting better?
You sound fine right now, but
My OBS is
I don't know. Let me
showing the fucking stream dying. Still dying. Still
check.
dying.
That's rough.
What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. How is it still dying? Okay. We good? We Gucci now? Maybe? Yeah. We should be good. Everything is green. Except for, I mean, YouTube still says error, but should be good. Okay. I don't know why. Not like we're using that much fucking bandwidth. Alright, whatever.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, what's taking so long?
I don't know. My dad's friend, I think, is pretty busy at the moment, so he doesn't have the time to really talk with the property owner that has the Mazda right now.
Right.
What happened with Mazda?
Oh, my dad's old Mazda race car.
Oh,
guy
yeah.
won. Yeah, you familiar with the story?
The car I'm driving right now.
Seriously?
I'm sorry, Nick.
For real?
I'm sorry. I'm boring your car right now. That's why it's taking so long.
You monster.
I'll bring it back. I swear. Are you gonna use it for track days, or are you gonna use it for?
Probably. I mean, I'll wait until I actually get the car first before I actually decide how I'm going to run it.
You gotta assess the damage. And there you go. Another one done. Half hour for each one. Not bad. Oh yeah. And then they're gonna give me an incredible. They're gonna give me a cutscene that I cannot. Oh, I can actually skip it for once. I wasn't able to skip it yesterday for some weird ass reason. Alright, Silica. Yeah, you missed a Dorito, Grim. Joined too late.
Dorito, what?
The Mazda. I'm driving a Mazda.
Bruh.
Why do they keep running into the bombs? Oh my gosh.
Quote that. Why do they keep running into the bombs?
My lawyer has advised me to not make this joke.
Mexico filter.
What is the Mexico filter? And this looks more like a Poland filter. Everything is so blue and dark.
Poland filter. First time I hear of that filter.
Go watch any movie or TV series that takes place in Poland or close to Russia, and every single one of them has this blue dark filter, like if the entire movie was always cloudy, and I don't know.
Because Poland is depressive. Poland is a grimdark country.
I mean, they have bobbers. At least they have that.
I mean, we also
Please
have
start
bubbles.
at sunrise. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Grim is right. The race started with the fucking Mexico filter. I can see that.
The
Shouldn't
Asian
yellow be the Asian filter? I don't know.
No, yellow is a Mexico filter because every movie that takes place in Mexico has a fucking orange ass, yellow ass fucking filter over it. I like how I deleted it.
This guy.
Piss filter.
Piss filter. Yeah. Funny.
Well, if I don't see you deleting your voice lines, I hear deleting text. You never delete your voice in the streams. Let's see what difference that was gonna make. Tires. So it's the same process. Tires turbo.
Not the tires.
Tires turbo, weight reduction, then power. Unless the car is very, very heavy. It's a bit different. Early 80s. He's corner cutting. Okay. Turbo. I also learned yesterday that there's apparently licensed music in this game, and I didn't even know that.
Also, mid 4.
The mid 4 is the Nissan. It was a very niche mid-engine sports car that Nissan made that never. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it because not many games have it.
Yeah, I wish we got the mid 4 instead of the R35.
The mid 4. It's because it was too mid. It was a mid car. Speed reduction and power. Yes, I'm beating an NSXR somehow.
Interesting. I didn't know about the mid 4.
Also, when Boba means money shift, does he mean downshifting too early?
He means downshifting instead of upshifting by accident. That's a money shift.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
it
in
wasn't an
drag
accident. That's the thing.
Yeah, but the term comes in drag racing when you accidentally shift down instead of up, and then you destroy your transmission in the process. That's why it's called a money shift.
I mean, obviously, if I was driving a real car, I wouldn't do that. But it's a video game; it doesn't damage the engine.
Yeah,
so
the point is that you're not intentionally doing it; it's an accident.
Yeah, but I am intentionally doing it because I need to go down. Because I'm going to be braking very soon, and I just downshift really fast so I can get to the bottom gear as fast as I can.
Yeah, you're essentially engine braking is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Except you don't normally engine brake in that way by forcing it to red line.
Obviously.
That's just a gamification.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that in real life. Fuck no. I know that fucking you're gonna total your fucking engine. Obviously, duh. Like, I'm not. It's just I do it because it's a game, and there's no consequences for doing it in the game. Unless there is damage for that in the game. Then I won't do it. Hey, whatever. Like, I just did it there. I knew it was gonna overrun. But, again, it's a video game.
So interesting. A lot of the transmission technology for the mid 4 would go into the Skyline GTR. Because it had the Tesa, the all-wheel drive system, and the high-cast four-wheel steering. Those both made it, and then the mid 4 2 had the twin turbo V6 that would go into the 300CX.
Why is my car making all these weird noises? Don't worry, if I drove an actual manual, I would wait till that car is like so fucking slow before downshifting. Because I would be too afraid to fucking break the engine. I'd be like, nah. I would. Can't be that hard. You hold down the clutch, shift, then press the gas. Let go of the clutch while you're, in between. And then when you want to shift again, you slightly let go of the gas, not by much. You press the clutch, then shift, and let go of the clutch and press down the gas again. At least from what I've seen. Because we had a Mustang and it was manual. We got rid of it because fuel economy went down the shitter. That shit was, yeah. We were like, nah, we can't afford it. So. I wouldn't get off the line. You gotta get it rolling before. But yeah, again, you get into first, and then you can get rolling. Press the gas. Bova, you act like I don't know how a car works. Like, I've driven before. I just choose not to. That's a very big difference. If there were to be an emergency and I had to take somebody to the hospital, for example, you bet your ass I'm able to drive them to the hospital.
But you don't have a license, though.
It doesn't matter. You don't need a license for an emergency. It's an emergency. Yes, I know how money shifting works. I just needed clarification. Because I didn't know if you meant upshifting or downshifting, because I wasn't too sure. But now I know that you mean that I downshift too early. Okay, yeah. That's just a video game thing. I mean, they have a better chance than being there and dying. So they either die or they die in the car. Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't stall on my first try. It's my first time driving a manual. Like, I need to learn. Like, obviously. I drove a couple of automatics, obviously, and then I've never driven a manual. I can admit to that. But I know how to shift. I just have to try it out and get a feel for it. My man, Graham, your truck's just... I don't know why your truck's stalled for an automatic. You got a bigger problem on your hands. And Grim's like, it's all good. I don't need to get it checked.
Just average Grim stuff, I guess.
It makes me think of the videos of those people with like they're driving on the highway with a completely fucked up car and like the wheels like a pop tire and it's just on fire. Just simply don't give a shit. Hey, I can still drive it. Come on, come on. He actually doesn't drive a Ford, he drives a Chevy. I think. Wait, Graham, do you drive a Chevy? I think you do. Yes, I recall you driving a Chevy. Or a GMC. It was either one or the other. Yeah. GMC. Grim wouldn't be caught dead in a Ford. Money shift. I like how Grim refuses to answer Boba's question. Boba asks us something. Grim just does not respond whatsoever. Ah. You are racing?
Racism.
He was being racist, guys. You heard it here. That's another one done. 30 minutes per event. Not too bad. Supra. Wait, did I see that right? There is a... Hold up.
What do you see?
I think there's two Celica Supras in this game. But one's the Celica Supra and the other one's just the Celica. Yeah, this is just the Celica and this is the Celica Supra. Hey, they have both versions. Interesting.
Damn.
I did not know this. I thought it was always called the Celica Supra. What the fuck?
The more you know.
Interesting. Alright. Alfa Romeo Giulia. Which, yeah, obviously in red. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
You dead.
More like gallons per mile. One spaghetti boy. Oh yeah. This thing could use some handling. I might do Forza Motorsport 1 that way. Where, you know, like people do the career and then they do the arcade? Well, I'll probably do arcade first and then do
That's what I did
career, yeah.
in my playthrough.
Get that out the way first.
But as far as I know, doing the arcade first doesn't really affect the career. I mean,
No, I did. It's just like, if you unlock all the cars for default racing. Do the
I guess that option is there.
Motorsport 2 is pretty much the same way. There's an arcade mode that you can finish. And a time trial mode as well. Okay, tires. My girl. Now, your mistake was thinking I would get a girl in the first place. Damn.
That.
I don't even have a chance. No. I don't live in Alabama. Only Alabamians do that.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Please.
It's a running joke
not-
between me and Bova because Bova keeps fucking bringing up the goddamn motel. Literally nothing happened.
Do
It's
not-
just because I said I went to the motel because I had. That's it. Just literally, that's it.
Boba, you need what's the name of this? You need to do the grass. You know,
It's an inside
touch
joke.
it and stuff.
It's an inside job. He will literally never let that down. I'll be like 10 years into this.
Do this.
Still bring it up.
All right, no, hold on. We gotta get it right
You
here.
dick. I fucking
We
hate it.
gotta get it right here.
Yes, I know you're gonna say it because I said I like to do it as a couple, and because I mistakenly said that. I meant to
No,
say as a group.
I'm gonna say it because you said I want to do it with my dad. It's more fun when you do it as a couple.
Yeah, I said as a couple by accident because I meant to say as a
No,
group.
no, no, hey, no, don't even leave that out. You said I want to do it with my dad.
We're talking about fucking fasting, by the way, PW.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes fasting.
No, that's not that kind of fasting.
What if you need therapy?
Food fasting, like
I
70
need my memory
times.
erased.
Yes. He keeps bringing up every fucking stream. I swear to God.
Okay, well, I'm calling it a night, so I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one.
Take
Yeah.
care.
Take it easy.
I like how
Yeah.
you're like I need to join the VC. Take a record.
Dude, I don't even give a shit about the noise in the background. I will join to share that.
I mean, you're doing just fine. I don't hear anything on your end.
Yeah,
That's,
I don't hear
bothering
anything
me.
either.
Noise suppression, I guess it's doing its job properly.
Thank you, noise suppression.
You dick.
I think as long as there's like no voices in the background, it doesn't pick it up.
Maybe you can disable it so we can hear the good stuff.
Good stuff.
You don't want to hear it.
How bad can it be? I mean, it's just a bunch of machines
than
and
Ben
stones
and Dad.
working.
No.
Do not hunts.
I wonder what my dad would say if he heard this conversation. He'd be like, "The fuck." Like, the fuck are you guys talking about?
Probably asked why you wanted to do it with him.
He's like, why did you say that? That's what he'd probably ask me. He's like, well, I just said the wrong word. This is why you be very, very careful with your words on stream. Make sure you think about what you're saying. Make sure it's the correct word.
Just like how you think about how much you like doing it with your dad.
No. Oh man. Swear to God. Message retracted.
Rejected.
No, I don't want this part. I will take the turbo, as usual.
Do not the turbo.
Production.
Wait, are there any race cars in this game?
Kind of? Sort of? You count the GT40 as a race car?
I mean, it is, isn't it?
Everything is a race car if you Honda enough.
There are race spec versions of certain cars, I guess.
So, like, no, like, race cars,
Or, like, if you're talking GT3 car, no.
Yeah. Also, there are no race cars.
There's, like, classic race cars. That's about it. There's a pre-war Grand Prix car, I guess. Like an old ass F1 car from the pre-war era. Is Tales of Wedding Rings any good? I have no idea what the fuck that is. If that's an anime, I've never heard of it. You're asking the wrong guy here.
Zach,
I'm
where the fuck are you? We need your help.
I'm like a few years behind on anime. So I'm catching up with older shows right now. Yeah, if you're gonna suggest seasonal anime, no, I'm not the person to ask. Supra.
I can't believe people they do bosses like this in Blue Archive. This is so not fun.
Why are you playing it?
No, the game is fun. It's just the way the meta way of doing the bosses. It's like so cancerous. Instead of like doing it the way they actually, it's actually you're supposed to do it. You just like brute force it with damage.
Simply a difference in skill or money. I don't know if. I mean, I don't know how pay to win the game is. Hopefully, it's not pay to win at all.
Assuming it's
And not really. You can just like borrow the good characters.
yeah, but don't they
From
like
friends or stuff?
Don't they retrofit it with like trash equipment and stuff? Well, at least that's how it is in Genshin. If you borrow a character, it's always the worst fucking weapon, the worst artifacts.
No, people actually build their characters in this.
Yeah, I know, but if it's borrowed, they would give you the trash ones that are borrowed.
No, they don't do that in Blue Archive.
Okay. They actually build them. Yeah, Genshin, you'd have better luck using your own fucking trash artifacts over the ones they give you. Okay. And this car really needs the handling. But it also needs the horsepower.
Do not the hunts.
Where the hell's Zach?
He's dead.
Probably not here because he thinks racing games are boring. Because he said, "Well, all these games are the same shit."
I'm gonna kill that fucker right now.
Because he's been watching me play racing games. Like, why are these all repetitive? It's like, well, it's just racing games in nature.
Shit.
That's just the nature of racing games. You could always ping him.
Oh no.
Run. Although he probably won't be in here until, well, for another 1.5 hours. Because he goes to sleep at 2.
Yeah, well, I will not be going to sleep early because I don't have to work tomorrow.
Meaning you're drinking.
Yes. Heavily.
Heavily.
I'm a lot in so far.
Don't. Do not the drink.
Do not the drink.
Like, I gotta be drunk in case more raccoons come in the yard.
Oh, of course he's a fucking smurf. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass.
My God. Corners. Death returned to
Oh.
Pokemon.
You said that and I thought I had my mic unmuted.
No, you good. Surprising we got first back. Mustang. Just fucking cut the corner. Hey, if it works, it works. 33 damage to Tredale. Okay. Let's try that in blue. Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier in the stream for the internet to just fucking die. Oh no. It was a bit odd. This car is probably the fastest out of the bunch so far. I'm surprised that Forza never added the Europa. Not even during Horizon 4. I think they added then because it's British.
It was too British for the game.
I need to get water. One sec, Ruby.
Oh no.
Freaking funny.
Alright. I'm back. God damn, 25 seconds of that. What the hell? Turbo.
Mame a la chingada.
What did you call me?
Ah, no puede ser. Ok. What? Oh, that car. There's some cars I'm seeing here, like, what the fuck? That's in the game.
Yeah, it's safe to say that this car is fast as fuck. Yes, sir. Why is it not? They're not like. Trying to screenshot something for somebody. Okay, we're good. Faster.
No.
More. More. Bro, this fucking corner every time. Turn in too early, it fucking drags you into the corner.
Come on, man. You're driving a supercar and you can't even beat an R32.
A supercar.
It's a Lotus.
And that guy is flying, though. He is gone. Is that a Celica?
I don't know, man. It might be a Homo.
What?
Honda.
No.
I'm just saying, man. Nissan Motorsports, Nismo. Honda Motorsports, Homo. Yeah.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
Thinking.
The fuck is in that goddamn Honda? Oh, don't turn
Dick.
too early. Oh, we fucked it. Starting to catch up. Dude, this thing is gone. Driving against another Lotus.
Wow, man. Way to cheat.
And this fucking Lotus is fast as fuck.
Not the Lotus.
The fucking Exige.
Is it the
I thought
Exige or the Exige? Or is it the
No,
E-Spirit?
it's the Exige. Yeah, but I thought the Exige didn't exist until like the 111R.
No, it
AKA
existed for a while. It was a thing in the early 2000s. Like the very early 2000s.
Wait, I didn't know. So the S1 Lotus had an Exige version.
Yes. It was like an earlier version that not many racing games have now. They had it a ton of times back then, though. A lot of games had it. But not anymore.
Come on, Ben. You can beat his ass. Maybe not.
He is fast as fuck.
Boy!
Yeah. Oh, wait. Might have a chance. He fucked up.
Yeah! You won!
You're a winner.
No, it's not you're a winner. It's,
It's
your
your
winner.
winner.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're a winner.
Yeah, but you're saying with an A in the middle.
No, I did not use an A. Stop gaslighting me. Gaslighting piece of shit.
What do you mean gaslight? I don't have any gasoline. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5 left. I'm gonna use it in blue because one gone midnight.
The 90s. Why did I did say 90s for a second?
70s.
I like how you made it blue, but yet you can't even see it.
Because that's how the race starts. You will see it. Okay.
A really soft suspension.
It needs tires, like all the other old cars. Oh yeah, definitely needs tires. Nice.
Bye bye. Sayonara.
Yep, there we go.
Bye bye.
What's that again?
That was Ciliarity or Salinity or whatever. the fuck
Ciliarity.
it's
Doesn't ring a bell. I need more clues. Come on.
called. The gay guy.
The gay.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Did anybody even ping Zach?
I messaged him earlier, but he's like sucking dick or something, so I don't know.
He's sucking dick.
Why you gotta do him like that?
I'm not the one doing him. That's another dude.
This guy. What then? Let's see. What is Sakiruni is doing? Crunchyroll expected.
You motherfucker. Get out of the yard.
Okay.
Yeah, over there.
He with the
Oh.
neighbor's cat.
Go.
Wait, how are you speaking to it? They were in your room.
No, I went outside. It's that fucking deer.
Ah.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
What's that one deer anime? Remember the deer meme?
Nokotan, something, I don't know. The one with the fucking opening that got famous.
Yeah, yeah. And then nobody ever talked about it ever again after that.
I mean, it got its 50 minutes of fame, so it did have an impact. Slack is the expert on the anime, so he knows.
And from our understanding, the anime wasn't all the greatest. It was just the opening was what got famous.
I don't know, like what's the name of this genre, but it's like just
Rom-com.
I guess rom-com, I don't know, but with the comedy aspect of the dear girl. So yeah,
Pretty
of
much.
course comedy, romance, I guess, and memes.
Wait, is it a
The
rom-com?
perfect
No, it's a
recipe
slice of
for a
life.
show
Sorry.
to
Comedy slice of life. Sorry.
Slice
Rom-com
of life,
implies Yeah, rom-com implies romance, but there's no romance.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You sure?
Are you sure? Sure? Are you sure? Fucking Omni-Man.
You dick. Oh, he missed. He's a dumbass.
I can't believe Bax mistakenly posted the Omni-Man.
Context?
You weren't here yesterday. So he was trying to post something in voice, and he has like, I guess, hotkeys on his fucking mouse to post a picture like instantly, and it posted the Omni-Man fucking doing the twerk. And he immediately deleted it because like, fuck, that's not what I want to do.
That's crazy.
Okay, so I just tried to ping Zechariah again.
Just gonna say, leave me alone.
Hotkeys
I told him-
on the mouse. I need a way to find. I need a way to figure that out.
I said, chat misses you.
Shit.
The fuck?
And he's gonna reply, what fucking shit? Probably. What fucking shit? Oh boy, Mercedes.
The Germans are here.
I'm Kaiser!
God, that C-32 is hauling ass, though.
I am really fucking hungry right now.
Eat something.
Eat a pizza.
I'm thinking about it.
So it's got all the protein.
Dude, it's the fucking food pyramid in one ideal meal.
Pizza.
I mean, you got your bread, you got your dairy, you got your grains, you got your vegetables, drink your beer, you got the alcohol and water with it, so what am I missing here?
Guy's quick as shit. The fuck's in that Z32? He is hauling ass. Okay. Oh, I definitely need power.
See, I'm really holding off on the pizza because tomorrow is pizza day.
I'm gonna eat
also
pizza
drink
right
pizza
now
day.
and then eat pizza tomorrow.
Yeah, but see, I'm gonna go buy like 2 pizzas tomorrow, or I guess now it's technically the day, and then I'm gonna be a fat ass and keep being a fat ass.
Then just don't be a fathers.
Yeah, we're too far gone for that.
Says who?
Says the fucking gut that I got.
I don't see anything.
I didn't see anything.
Well, that's because you're not bending over like Hikari is.
Okay. You dick.
Wait, W, you played through an entirety of a Gran Turismo game, right?
The first one, yes.
Yeah. How long did it take?
About 35 hours, I think.
35. Not too bad. Corvette.
Yeah, man. Fuck that Corvette.
Could not be Corvette.
I like how the Corvette has a hard time catching up, but the fucking Z32 catches up like nothing.
Worry about it. Hey Zach, say the thing. Oh wait, you're not here.
Yeah, and we don't have a recording.
What's the thing?
We don't have a recording of it yet.
Sad.
We're trying to get Zach to say it while he's here, and I record it with nothing interrupting him,
Oh no.
and then use it as a soundboard without telling him, and then surprise him with
I'm
the fucking
concerned.
sound. No way. And he'd be like, "Wait, hold up."
Fuck.
Clear.
Clear. Nope, another 240 ZG. New one 10.
I'm so fucked.
You're so fucked.
Just skip the replay, you dumbass. Jesus Christ, I hate those guys.
What are you playing?
Trying to recover my lost rank in Rocket League. It's probably not a good hour to do so, because at this time of night when all the sweaty players show up. Shit.
H2. 3. I definitely need upgrades and fucking power.
Ben, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like the YouTube stream froze up.
Let me check.
Let
Let me just refresh.
It did.
Oh, it's frozen.
Why is it
Okay then.
frozen?
Why is it frozen? I don't know.
Because Ben loves the cock.
Why is it? What the fuck? Is it- Why is this? Okay, just didn't wanna. I was looking at it. I was like, doing that is so weird. Okay, well, you didn't miss much. YouTube stream just pretty much same tracks with different cars. You didn't miss much. The audio was still going through the stream, so you still heard everything that was going on. It's just for whatever reason when I tabbed out, I guess I must have. Yeah, nobody said anything. I don't understand that. When people are watching a stream, yet they're not saying anything. And
I said it.
yeah, I know you said it, but it's been happening for the last hour. It's just like nobody that isn't you that is watching the stream isn't saying anything. But yeah, stored one more was. I could hear the game playing, but there's nothing moving on the screen. Yeah, it's normal. Like,
It's a sex box. What do you expect?
so people are just listening to the stream or they're watching?
Well, I mean, honestly, if they had another tab, it could be.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely playing now. You know, I should save state though. That's a good idea to do that. Because I don't think this game has autosave. Game freezes and just lose everything. All that progress. Well, again, YouTube stream didn't really miss that much. Basically did the same shit I was doing the last hours, just with different cars. They did miss the, I guess, Fairly Z. And then half of this car's challenges, I guess. I think it happened as soon as I tried to print screen something. And that's when it froze up on OBS, maybe?
No idea.
I'm pretty sure that's when. Because it's the only time I actually fucked around with something. Maybe control print screen, or control alt print screen. Fucking froze OBS. Park cap set at 99. Thanks for mentioning it, though, Bubba.
That's what I'm here for.
Otherwise, the whole stream would have been nothing.
I'm here to drink beer and talk shit.
Got 3 more cars after this. Yeah, 600. Oh god, this thing is. This thing is not fast.
Oh, you're driving a piece of shit. What do you expect?
At least the AI speed is somewhat altered. But I can't put the turbo on, so unless the only upgrades is the tires really. Let's create a save state just to be sure. This is very much not fast. Might need a different upgrade. Or I guess they are still down there.
So have you started the career mode yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I will be though once I'm done with the next two cars. It's been about an hour and 15-ish minutes. Just doing the extra shit first. Set it's out the way. Alright, turbo should make it a little bit faster. Even with turbo, it's kind of slow.
No.
No. Okay.
That car almost went from 70 to 80
Ah.
as fast as my truck.
So I just go power output at this fucking rate. I don't think the weight reductions. I mean. Sure. This car needs power more than anything else. Oh yes, yeah, just going slow in the corners. Because video game. Yeah, I think they purposefully altered the top speed of the AI depending on what car you're driving in this mode. Because I doubt those cars were running that low speed normally. God, I reached 84 miles an hour. Can I reach 86? 86? Something I've been wondering, why is it that Forza Motorsport 1 was able to get Porsche when Gran Turismo couldn't?
Microsoft,
or
basically.
Ferrari. Ferrari is another brand that wasn't in Gran Turismo either. Forgot about
Because
that.
race bike.
The brand's that hard to reach.
Yes.
Was it PGR? Yeah, PGR had Ferrari with no issues. Need for
Well,
Speed
I mean-
had no issues.
You can't show any damage on the Ferrari because, you know, those never get damaged.
Well, except for Hopper C2. Or PGR. I guess it was okay in those games. But then again, like I said, Microsoft money kind of helps that. Then again, Sony had a lot of money, so like with their IPs. at the time.
Jesus, fuck. That car is slower than my old Expedition was.
Yeah, it's an S600. It's a slow ass fucking.
It's a piece of
Honda.
shit.
It's a 60s car, I think. Or at the very end of the 60s, I should say.
I don't give two flying butt fucks if it's 50s, 60s, 70s. America made cars that go 150 back then.
Hell, Germany made a car that went 300 kilometers, or
Yeah, but that's kilometers. That's not
Yeah.
real speed.
which was
That's
about.
like 180.
But they had like the fastest fucking car back then, which is actually insane. It was like the fastest for like the longest time too.
You know why Europe uses kilometers per hour?
To make their numbers bigger.
Yeah, they want to feel faster than they are. Oh, I'm going 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, bitch, you're going 60.
I'm going 200. No, you're going 120. I'm going 400.
Okay, if you're going 400, you're hauling ass. I'll give you that.
You gotta admit, 300 in the 50s, that's kind of insane.
Yeah, in the 50s, definitely.
Especially no seatbelts, no fucking... no safety, nothing. You crashed, you were dead.
As it should
It is
be.
overrated.
As it should be. You don't deserve
all
to crash and live.
All these new cars, they throw like fucking Christmas lights everywhere when you don't wear your seatbelt. What the fuck is that?
So I know they made an S600, an S800, and an S2000, but like, they make anything in between? Like an S1000 or S1200 or some shit like that. Oh, okay. Slow as fuck.
Hey, at least the sound doesn't cut out when you go to reverse view.
Second place. I'll take it. Better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's a clear. Clear is a clear. More power, baby. More power, baby. Pause it. Save state. Just in case. One more lap.
One more cock. Okay, Ben, I gotta ask.
Yes.
How much longer are you gonna keep us waiting
Or what?
for the 24-hour marathon stream?
24 hours. Yeah, no. Not even your buddy could do fucking 24 hours.
He did. He did it.
Damn.
Are you saying you're weaker than he is?
No. Saying I can't do that.
Come on, yeah, you can.
Can't do that because I don't live alone.
Well, just go to the basement.
It's not gonna work.
Okay, fine. If the basement doesn't work, you know, go over to the river and go fishing.
No.
16 hours of gameplay, 8 hours of going fishing.
I'm not built for it. I did 13 hours DJing at one point. Never doing that shit ever again. That shit was rough.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Playing games is easier than being a DJ.
True. Ooh, yep, this guy is slippery.
Eh. Push him out of the way.
I wonder if a 24-hour marathon, you could like finish this fucking game in one in one marathon.
No.
No. Let me get a quarter
I
of
guess
it.
you ought to try.
No.
Well, come on, man. Be a try baby, not a cry baby.
Tires. Oh, okay, yeah. Is the sepia filter still bothering you?
No, I'm too drunk for that. AW sure has been awful quiet.
Is he deafened or?
I don't know.
Who, me? No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just checking some stuff before hopping off.
Right.
He's just looking on the hub.
Okay, I have my funny. I'm going off.
we
Hopping
go.
off now. Take care.
Yep.
Alright, take it easy. And then there were two.
Indeed.
The drunk and the not drunk.
Turbo. Quick. Production. They're hauling ass. I might have to retry. Oh, yeah. No. I have to retry. Too fast. Fucking super is gone, bro. Oh, understeer. Fuck me, the handling. So dog shit. God, it's hard to keep up because Jesus Christ. My God, this fucking MR2, get the fuck out the way. Jesus Christ. God, the handling on this is way too loose and heavy, even with all the upgrades on. You'd think with weight reduction it'd be a fucking lot more nimble. Just too much weight in the back. Yeah, I might have to take third. That's just too fucking quick. Can't keep up with that. Not only just one cheater mode fucking car, two of them.
So you want to know the trick to beat him?
I don't think there is. Not with the amount of fucking speed they have.
Oh, there's a trick.
Even if I hauled ass at the beginning, it's not going to prevent them from catching up.
I wasn't talking about that. See, the solution is you just go faster than them.
Yeah, I can't do that. When the AI is programmed to go way faster than the car, this car at least. Yeah.
Well, you get third.
Yeah. It's definitely weird. All the other races were easy, and then this one just, yeah, nah, fuck you at that point. That's crazy. I'm definitely going for handling.
That one was like, yeah, we let you in long enough. Time to pay up. Come on, man. You can't lose to a Scooby-Doo. He's higher than I am drunk.
It's high on vapes.
What do you think Scooby snacks were?
Guys, hitting walls.
Why do you think half the gang wouldn't spend their time in a van? There you go.
God damn. Try that. Jesus fucking Christ, get off me. Fucking drives like a goddamn boat. Ugh. Dodge two fucking guys. Physics with a capital PH. Capital F. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. That shit's hard. All right, one more. Should be getting a car per player.
third.
And I get an R30. R30?
R27.
Yeah. definitely maxed out. Ticker tape or just go handle.
Shit, Hikari, get it together.
Let's siege.
Exaj.
Exaj. Did it? What the fuck? Did it just say that car was called an Elise Exige? It can't be both. It's either or. It's
It could be all three.
It's two models at once. What the fuck? Yeah, Elise Exige. What the fuck? I don't think that's how it works. It's like if you called something a Corvette Camaro. I don't think that works.
It's an Exaj. LSA Exaj. That was a corner.
Yeah, that was an invisible wall.
Well, you're not supposed to hit the guardrails.
The collision mapping on that was a little too far. Like we're getting second. But that's fine. We get 3 cars. We get the Reno, the NSXR, and the 2000 GT. Wow. We've completed Chronicle mode. Yep. Now we do Sega GT 2002 mode. I will save first though. Okay. Right.
Hey, we're finally starting the game.
We've got 30K. Please don't touch. Damn, I touched it. Alright, we got a Mach 1. Okay. We can get a
Why did you touch
Cameroon.
yourself when it says don't touch?
We get a Camaro. R30, I think. $2,000 GTR. SX. S13. Fairly Z31. Get an CRX7. FB. X3. Yep. XC1. RX8. Your X, it is all-wheel drive. It's tempting. God, how many fucking versions are you getting? Version 1. Version
How many
2,
versions?
Version 3.
Yes.
Version 4. Version 5. Version 6. And Bug-Eye. There's also the other one. Bye-bye. The Alcyon and the Alcyon SVX. Interesting. For whatever reason, the version 4 is more expensive than version 5 or 6. Okay. SX. Yeah, these are expensive as shit. RSX. Lexus. Can't afford shit here. Alfa Romeo. Don't think I want any of these. Audi. Okay. Or anything there. Sure. Caden, I can't. Yeah, Lotus. It's type 72. Barshetta, okay. X19. Dome 0. Kyoto. Union. Bugatti. Suzuki. Chino. Firebird. Kuda. Meso. I mean, there's your race car. Eh. Okay, probably take the Subaru because it's all-wheel drive. I'll see, sir. Evo 7? Evo 8. Interesting. So you got Lancer, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Equals 7. Probably more tempting. Garage. Put a car up for sale. Straight the event race. Alright. Oh, this ain't. This is not fair. Yeah, no competition. Evo 7 versus everything else there.
Wait until the lap end where they start lapping you.
Yeah, I would hope so. So they just let you use whatever car in every event? Stopping you from taking the fastest car in the game and just beating the game. Got a new car. Get a new car. What's the other? You can buy this car. Okay. Event race. Winning a prize, special prize. Let's try this out. Nope. You good?
Yeah, my internet did the whole 3 AM shit.
The internet died, didn't it?
Yeah, it did its normal update at like 3 AM bullshit.
How do you get this special prize? Look this up. Sega GT. Get the special prize. You must achieve a comeback victory in most event races by getting 3 or more positions on the last lap. Start the final lap of the race in 4th place or lower, and finish the race by gaining 3 or more positions during that lap. If you're in 4th place with 1 lap to go, you must win the race to get the special prize. So just do that when you get a better car, essentially. And on the race. To just stay in 4th the whole time? Or? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Keep slowing down like crazy. Alright, now we're And a special prize. Sega drag racing. I'm gonna guess this is the one you meant. You enter the next race. If you lose, you will lose all prize money you have won so far. How the hell do you get the special prize on a drag race since there's no laps?
You have to win.
Oof.
You want to know the secret? You do what I said.
But you said 6 and then
Then to whatever gear works. Second.
it automatically goes to first. Yeah, there's no control over it. Maybe they fixed it with the online version.
Could be.
Because as soon as the race started, it automatically put me in first. That's interesting.
Could be.
You'll see I'll put it in 5th. Maybe.
Seemed like it worked to me.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with the previous race. That's weird.
You probably just glug-lugged it a little too much.
That's such a weird bug.
Yeah, I have no idea why it works, but it does.
This makes no sense.
Yeah, but I mean, you see what I'm saying, that you get a hell of a lead off of it. That
And this probably works with regular races too.
Well, I tried to say it before, but you said, oh no, it doesn't seem like it works.
I needed to see it in action. Okay. How do you get the special prize on a drag race?
I think it's every now and then you just get one.
Special prize, drag race. Get special prize. In the drag race, you must win the event 3 times in a row. Okay, easy.
Yeah, especially when you know how to kind of cheat at it. So
Easy, easy 2 cars right there. Okay,
Nope,
I
you shifted too
I
early.
did it too early.
You might win, but
Oh. What's ahead? What the fuck happened there?
it did not go.
Yeah, like a reset there. I don't know why.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's something with the newer version. But I mean, you do see what I'm saying, that is quicker, right?
Yeah. Your game logic.
Why not? Take a picture to hang in your garage. Or if you're one of those British cocksuckers, in your garage.
Garage.
Oh, I got a new car in my garage.
Yep. Did that same shit. It auto shifted to first again. For
Yeah, and it
whatever
took
reason.
0.8 seconds longer. So I mean, we're talking 0.8 of a second here. That's burnt.
Yeah, it's probably something to do with this version of the game.
Yeah, it probably has something to do with the newer one. But I mean, looking at it, it's about 0.8 of a second faster if it works. Because you were running a 12.2 versus a 13.1.
Yeah, what the fuck? I like how it just lets you retry it over and over again.
All clear.
They give you the special prize even though you retried? Okay, I guess it does.
You received a special prize. Now go suck dicks.
The rest are all just, yeah. Ah, yes, a trophy. I totally want a trophy.
Winning a prize.
Which one gives the most? 4,000.
Well, I mean, you're still low in the bracket, so as you move up, you'll get a better money payout.
Yeah. Got a charger and a Chevelle. Okay. How far does it go up? Oh, you can't even check it.
How far does it go up? Yes.
Stage 30, probably. Okay.
Yeah, watch your health bar off there to the right.
And do you lose a race if you damage it all the way?
If I remember right, yes.
I want to test it out. Doesn't seem to. I don't think it does. It just
I thought
gets
in
rid
the
of
old
your-
version you did, but it might have been changed in the newer one, so
maybe it just gets rid of your bonus payout. You do get a bonus for no damage. I like how I'm like, how high does it go? And you're like, yes.
all the way.
I'm gonna guess there's a lot of events.
Yes.
Is there any events that require you to use a specific car, or?
Well, I don't think specific car, but like some of them they require, you gotta have midship. Others have front wheel drive, others rear wheel drive, all that.
The earlier ones, it's pretty much just drive whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're a dirt poor broke bitch, so what do you have?
I have a Charger and a Chevelle and a Cosmo. And
Yeah, well,
this
that's because you kind of cheated, so. You abuse the glitch. As you should.
it's in the game.
Hey, that's how I feel.
They should have patched it out. With this version.
Exactly. You don't want me to use it? Don't put it in the game.
Or patch it out. But they couldn't
Yeah.
do that back then, so.
I was gonna say, back then, that wasn't a thing.
I remember developers banning people for exploiting a glitch. And I'm like, bro, you guys put that shit in the game. I don't understand if people were hacking, but exploiting a fucking glitch that they implemented themselves, you know. That's on them.
I'll even go a little bit further that if you still have an old version of the game and you're exploiting a glitch that exists in that, yeah, that's a little bit of a douchebaggery move. But again, hey, you know, why not require you to be on the latest version? So
License. C license. Please search.
oh, you got a license for that, mate?
You got a license. I'm gonna guess you just need to get the minimum requirement. Which they don't tell you. They tell you beforehand, but they don't tell you this list.
Oh, you skanker, you got a license for that? No, I always chuckle when I hear British people talk. Oi, I got a motor in my motor. A what? I got a motor in my motor. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck you're saying. Oh, you have a motor in your mower. Okay. Clear.
Clear. Rank 2. Okay. Nice.
First gear.
Brr. already 4 seconds ahead. Did it let you buy like high-end cars like this from the get-go when you played, or?
If I remember right, yeah.
Damn.
I mean, you had to get the licenses first, but
Really?
after that, yeah.
'Cause I didn't have the license for this one. You just let me buy it. Guess in this game it changed. Just let you get it.
Well, I mean, I might be remembering wrong. I mean, we're talking 20 years of memory ago, so
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I ate for dinner yesterday, so yeah. Probably pizza.
Pizza, mamma mia. Sevilla.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna go get tomorrow?
Yeah, pizza. You told me. Eh.
Yeah, Domino's. And I just need one of those Asian Domino's chicks.
Finally, a track I've not driven on. Oh look, it's the car that you don't like. E-license. Like what? Okay. We're actually hauling ass. But I actually have to upgrade for once. Workshop. Swipe the jump in. What the fuck is custom one? It's an inexpensive upgrade. More power, baby. Interesting. Need to do maintenance. Damn. Why not? Okay. Save. Oh yeah, race car. Race car. Can you customize anything on the cars in this game or not? Bubba? I guess he's not here. Oh, okay. Your internet did the same thing. You there? $300 SL. Well, Not car shop. Wait, you can sell. Sell. Oh, you can't. You can't sell your rewards. Oh, that's so ass. Put a car up for sale. Can you? I don't think you can. I think that's for the online mode. Yeah. Alright, let me go back. Was supposed to go to the print shop. Weight reduction could help. Part polish. Gonna get as much as I can out of this Mitsubishi. Explosion. Boom. 28 seconds? Dead. Give me a sec. Got so many fucking things. Gotta. Both either. I think your mic might be muted.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah. I asked you earlier, but I guess you didn't answer. Are you able to customize these cars in any way, shape, or form? Or?
I think you can just very basic stuff, but
Like, can you like change the rims at least, or?
I think you might be able to do that, but not really much beyond that.
Right. So. Oh look, it's a city track. It's totally not Sega GT's version of the one Chicago map. Was it Chicago or was it? Can't remember what track it was. GT3. Hey, another race car. One minute 10. Let's get that port polish. Get the extra weight reduction. God, that's crazy. 15,000 per suspension. Save. Save the game. Do it in an event. I guess I need. I need to get a 70s car. From the 80s or 70s? That's from, I know these are from the 70s. That one for sure is going to be good enough. Special car, I have to stay in fourth and jump to first. Beginner steer. fine. Keep moving. I'm gonna push his ass. Try to haul ass. It's hard to catch up to that guy. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So get ahead of him and brake check the whole fucking time. Yes. Hauling ass, though. I can't do that. Damn it. what the? Why did I get that? I wish you could sort this list a bit better. God damn, that guy's fast. Falling in. What's in that goddamn Mercedes? What the fuck? You can't just like block him? That's so ass. Physics don't even allow you to block the dude. Faster than the goddamn actual better. Oh, dude, there's no fucking space to pass. Like, isn't the 190E supposed to be the faster car? The fucking grandpa fucking Mercedes. And Yakuza Mercedes Benz. Or just fucking launches as soon as he gets to that goddamn straight. It's so hard to keep up with this fucking guy. Alright, whatever. It's 5 a.m. We'll continue tomorrow. It's pretty late. Wait, what are the perks? What is this? Perk. Okay, I don't know. Doesn't do anything. Okay, anyway. I'm done. I'll continue tomorrow. Alright. I'm out for the night, Boba. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah. Peace. I'm hopping off for the night, guys. Peace.